Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to Dell Rapids. Big Sioux Media is happy to have you here for the Dell Rapids track meet. Got a few minutes here until the running events get going. Field events have been going for right around an hour now, I think. Today we'll see Baltic, Canton, Coleman Egan, Dell Rapids, Flanger Indian, Garrettson, St. Mary's, Tri-Valley, and West Central running. Unless there has been a new entry somewhere. But those are the teams if everything has stayed the same since I last looked. I'm Wyatt Baumberger bringing you coverage here today. Excited to get going. It is senior night for Dell Rapids. We'll recognize the St. Mary's seniors as well as the Dell Rapids seniors. Not sure exactly the schedule of the meet, when that'll happen, but I do know that it will happen. 2:57 is the time. Should be close to getting started here. What should be a fun day. First, we will have the girls a 4x800 meter relay. I would be shocked if that wasn't run alongside the boys 4x800 meter relay. There is 2 girls teams and 5 boys teams. So it would not surprise me if those were run together. And the 100 meter hurdles followed by the boys 110 meter hurdles. Then it's the girls and boys 100, then the 4x2s, then the mile 4x1s, 400s, 300 meter hurdles, sprint medley. I don't really need to go through the whole schedule because that'll be a lot of information way too early on. The wind you're hearing is not coming from outside. It is a beautiful day out, but I got the AC unit running here pretty high, so that's the wind you're hearing, not nothing from the elements. It is 71 degrees. It's cloudy, but other than that, a pretty nice day for a track meet. Couple of calls there for javelin. We're getting closer to meet time here. Closer to the running event starting up. We have heard the first call for the girls 4x800 meter relay. So that means we should be getting started eventually, very soon.
For those of you who might be just arriving, the girl shot putters are now throwing. There's 26 girls entered in that event.
Girls shot put has started.
Is underway. There's 12
Girls high jump has started.
Entered in that event. The girls long jump is now underway.
Girls long jump has started.
Female athletes entered in that. Boys long jump is about ready to take place, but hasn't already, with 21 athletes. The largest group underway right now is the boys discus with 30 athletes throwing today.
Second flight of javelin is
also underway
going right now.
The boys javelin. There's 22 young men entered in that event. Those events are underway.
Right now we're looking down on a coaches meeting down there at the time trailer. I do believe there will be a clock eventually where the black outline of a clock on your screen is. I do believe they'll turn on the scoreboard here, turn on the scoreboard clock, and we'll show some times, be able to see some times. Otherwise, I will keep track on my phone. During the longer events, that'd be quite inconvenient for you viewers at home, but I'll do my best. Of course, a track meet, very different from a, well, anything else. I'll get the heat sheets pulled up on my phone here. We can see about who's running what. I would be appalled if they did not run the boys and girls 4x800 meter relay together, as there is 7 teams in total. I have seen crazier things in a track meet, though.
It's now time for a second call for the girls 4x800 relay. 2 teams entered. Canton in lane 4. The Choirs of Dell Rapids in lane 5.
They are absolutely going to run this separately, aren't they? So we will see 2 4x800 meter relays. Oh, now I am hearing from the announcer's booth that we will be running the boys and girls 4x800 meter relays together.
We have 2 girls teams entered in the 4x800 relay and 4 boys. I was just informed they're going to be run together. We have quite a variety of
Sounds
good
like we've
food
got
there.
8 minutes
Beef
until
burger
start
called
time
Sloppy
here.
Joe style sandwich, and Nathan's all beef cheddar hot dog.
And the
Both $3
boys and
apiece as
girls
well.
4x800 meter relay is to be run
Chips,
together.
water, fruit snacks, apples, bananas, cuties, pickles, pickle juice, Uncrustables, don't know what that is, muffins, baked goods, and popsicles. Good afternoon and welcome to the Dell Rapids High School track meet.
Sounds like here we're going to get going.
Schools. Our neighbors to the southwest, the Baltic Bulldogs. Our neighbors right here in town, the Dell Rapids St. Mary Cardinals. From the north and west, Coleman Egan Seahawks. From further west, West Central Trojans. From the farthest south, the Canton Seahawks. Also from the west, the Tri-Valley Mustangs. From the east and a bit south, the Blue Dragons of Garrettson, and your hometown Dell Rapids Coyers. Before we let the games begin, we have a full slate of events kicking off shortly. Stay tuned for all this exciting action right here on the track. I want to remind you that the timing trailer is Dakota Timing, and for those of you who haven't done so before, to log in, you go to dakotatiming.com, and you'll see the results almost as quick as I will. But I will read those results to you today too. And athletes, now is the time. If you have a shot put, javelin, or discus,
Sounds like we're going to get going into the national anthem here.
For you jumpers, please pause. And now, that most beautiful song.
I'll see if I can't
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do.
get the outside sound off a little bit more.
Close your eyes if you're in the bleachers. You know
But now we got the national anthem.
You know what to do with your caps. Let's respect our nation's national anthem as played by two ninth graders, Avery Cole and Charlie Pearson. Let the games begin. Thank you, Avery Cole and Charlie Pearson. Charlie will be performing us in front of us today as well. And we thank you both for that fine rendition of our national anthem in all but flawless fashion. Good job.
And now we should be just about ready to get going as the teams take their spots for the 4x800 meter relay.
Girls javelin. Boys shot put, first call. Again, for those of you who may not have heard this announcement earlier, with the first round of field events, girls shot, girls high jump, girls long jump, boys discus, boys javelin, wrapping up. If they wrap up early, we're on a rolling schedule today. That means that when one event's over, we go right on to the next. So girls triple jumpers, girls discus, girls javelin, boys shot, boys high jump, boys triple jump. We're going to give all of you at least first call.
In this 4x8, we're going to see the girls of Canton and Dell Rapids, and then the boys of Coleman Egan, West Central, Garrettson, Canton, and Tri-Valley.
First call, boys 110 meter hurdles.
Runners taking their marks. Whistle blows, we're ready to go. And they're off in the 4x800 meter relay. Garrettson out in front right away. Pulling ahead strong out there.
4x800 meter relay.
As the teams fall in on the waterfall, looks like Garrettson, Canton, West Central, and Tri-Valley.
For the girls, we have Canton and Dell Rapids.
Canton leading Dell Rapids for the girls.
West Central, Garrettson, Canton, and Tri-Valley.
This is still Garrettson out in front. Canton making a push in the first 400.
Our starter today is Mark Mirren.
Canton going to go for a pass here.
Education for many, many years. Garrettson, Canton up front at this time.
It is at Garrettson, Canton, followed by West Central, then Tri-Valley.
Canton girls out at front this time.
Canton out in front of Dell Rapids for the girls.
Back to our starter, Mark Mirren, a longtime educator at Washington and in Sioux Falls. Lead referee, Jeff Lucas. Thank you to you two. And Dakota Timing. Also is about 20 volunteers or more helping out today at this meet. Thank you to every one of you.
As we come around to the last 150, it's Garrettson out in front. They've been out in front the entire time of this leg. Garrettson with a strong push to close out the leg. Canton pushing hard to get to leg two. It'll be Garrettson making the pass first, then Canton. This is West Central coming in third. Tri-Valley bringing up fourth in the boys right now.
This is Canton leading the girls.
Garrettson out strong with their second leg. This is Ethan McGregor on the baton. Or at least that's what it says. It said the first leg was Carter Simmons, but it was not, so you can't trust everything you read. But you can't trust this is Garrettson out in front. Opening up their lead here against Canton. West Central and Tri-Valley falling in third and fourth.
Today and probably once more this weekend will be the last chances for these athletes to qualify for the state meet.
Garrettson opening up a bigger lead now as they walk into the last 200 of this second leg. Canton remains in the lead for the girls. They've got a big lead over Dell Rapids.
Region meets don't have quite the purpose that they used to. That used to be about the only place to qualify for a state meet.
Garrettson's still running strong. Time on the clock is a 4:18 right now. They come into the third leg of this 4x800 meter relay. Canton and West Central make the handoffs. Canton going out strong in this third leg.
Third and final call, girls 100-meter hurdler.
Making up a big gap here on Garrett's and West Central pushing up now.
Girls 100-meter dash.
Here is Canton pushing up on Garrettson. Garrettson remains in the lead, though West Central falls back a little bit.
And Canton closes the gap.
West Central clawing their way back up with the leaders. Now West Central going to push up and they're going to pass over Canton. Now 200 left. It's West Central making a big move. West Central making the pass for first. Canton falling back. West Central and Garrettson now coming down the home stretch. It's going to be West Central making the pass first to the anchor carry. Garrettson, they're going to come back and take back the lead. They're trying to pull away here from West Central. Canton falling back about 50 meters. This is Garrettson and West Central making their way. 1 and 2 as we enter the bell lap. The Canton girls remain out in front of Dell Rapids. Here is West Central pushing up to take the lead. West Central beginning to pull away here. As we enter the last 150, West Central and Garrettson. West Central racing for the finish. Nice close here. It'll be West Central taking first time of about right around 8:55 for them. Then Garrettson and Canton. We'll swivel around here as we see Dell Rapids and Tri-Valley will be the next finisher. The Canton girls still out in front there, entering their last 200.
Is where you folks with your cell phones can keep up and get the results just as fast as I can.
We'll pick up the Canton girls coming around the last 200 here. And so it was West Central for the boys. It'll be Canton for the girls.
We need to be ready. We're going to give final call to the boys 110-meter hurdles. Second call, girls 100-meter dash. First call, boys 100-meter dash.
And now we await the finish of Dell Rapids. Canton finishing in a time of around 10:26. That's unofficial right now. Here's Dell Rapids closing. Entering into the last 50 here. And that will conclude the 4x800 meter relays.
Thank you, hurdle helpers. Try to get them as straight as possible. These athletes work all year long to get their steps down perfect. They need the exact measurements between hurdles.
And now we're ready for the 100-meter hurdles for the girls.
Again, thank you to all you hurdle helpers. Get them as perfect as you can, please.
In this heat, there will only be 3. I do believe.
We have entered 2 heats of girls 100-meter hurdlers. Only 1 heat of boys 110-meter hurdlers. 5 heats of the girls 100-meter race. And 5 heats of the boys 100-meter race.
Out there for Heat 1 is going to be in Lane 3, Paige Duder of St. Mary's, Michaela Olinger of Tri-Valley, and Riley Allers of St. Mary's. Again, this is Duder of St. Mary's in 3, Olinger of Tri-Valley in 4, and Allers of St. Mary's in 5. And we're off in the girls 100-meter hurdles. This is Olinger out early for Tri-Valley. Duder now coming up. This is Duder and Olinger. It'll be Duder pulling away over the last hurdle and finishing first in the heat, followed by Olinger and Allers.
First call, girls triple jump. Girls triple jumpers start to head that direction. And again, if you're in a running event, at the same time, either send word over there with somebody or get over there between races or whatever you can do to let that worker know that you know you're on your way. We'll now have the second heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles.
Second heat of girls 100-meter hurdles coming up now. Out there will be Isla Roberts of West Central, Mariah Ockenga of West Central, Kylie Dose of Canton, Marin Rohde of Canton, Anya Hemmer of Coleman-Egan, Ellie Knight of West Central, and Marley Lambert of Baltic. As the runners take off. In lane 5, that's Rohde of West Central. It'll be Rohde taking it. Kylie Dose going to come in as second there in that heat.
Result of the boys 4x200. In fourth place, the Mustangs have tried out.
The first and only heat of boys 110-meter hurdles is coming up now.
Your runner-up, the Blue Dragons from Garrison, 902.71. And your champions today, the Trojans of West Central, 458.48.
In this heat will be Dallin Billmeyer of Coleman-Egan, Bryce Campbell of Baltic, Ty Oyen of Tri-Valley, Dominic Butts of West Central, Coulter Griffin of St. Mary's, and Evan Roche of West Central.
Again, thank you, hurdle crew, for raising the hurdles and changing them on the track.
The results in from the girls 100-meter hurdles: Marin Rohde of Canton taking first, Kylie Dose of Canton taking second, Tanya Hemmer of Colman-Egan in third, Ellie Knight of West Central fourth, Paige Duder of St. Mary's in fifth, Mariah Ockinga of West Central in sixth, Marley Lambert of Baltic taking seventh, and Ayla Roberts of West Central taking eighth.
It looks like we have just one heat, the boys 110-meter hurdles. So you 100-meter dash runners, be ready to go. We're going to give final call to the girls 100-meter dash. Second call to the boys 100-meter dash. And first call to the girls 4x200-meter relay.
We're going to see Campbell of Baltic, Oyen of Tri-Valley, Butts of West Central, Griffin of St. Mary's, Rosh of West Central, and Zachary Moyer of Chester. As we are underway in the boys 110-meter hurdles. This is Oyen out strong from Tri-Valley. Ty Oyen flying down the 110s. And he'll take it. It's Butts of West Central in second place.
Results of the girls 100-meter.
Ty Oyen finishes in 15.18. Butts in 15.54. Zach Moyer of Chester in 15.83. Bryce Campbell of Baltic in 17.36. Coulter Griffin of St. Mary's 17.35.
In fifth place, Paige Peter, St. Mary's, same time, 9.21. In fourth place, Ellie Knight, West Central, 19:07. In third place, Anna Hemmer.
Now we get ready for the girls 100-meter dash.
Your runner-up.
We're going to take a little step away quick. Be right back after this.
Check out Adam Jones Plumbing and Drain Cleaning for any of your plumbing needs. Stop asking your husband to fix that leaky bathroom sink. Call Adam. Leaking water heater? Call Adam. Finally getting that bathroom you have always wanted? Call Adam. Adam Jones Plumbing and Drain Cleaning is a top-rated plumber, local to Dell Rapids, servicing southeastern South Dakota. Adam Jones Plumbing and Drain Cleaning proudly supports St. Mary's Cardinals. Dell Rapids Ace Hardware has everything you need to get your projects done. Stop in and visit their paint department for Benjamin Moore paint products. For your big projects, see their great selection of power tools and their line of steel products for your outdoor projects. Dell Rapids Ace Hardware also has everything for your grilling needs, including Weber and Traeger grill models. Their knowledgeable staff will help with all of your home project questions. Dell Rapids Ace Hardware is open 7 days a week and located at 1108 State Highway 77.
And we're back in for the girls 100-meter dash. In this first heat, we've got Kaylee Schultz of West Central, Cora Bacchus of Dell Rapids, Jalen Painter of Baltic, Emily Baker of Dell Rapids, Zadie Fredrickson of Dell Rapids, and Reese Garretts of St. Mary's. In this event is Jolie Flatten, the freshman from Colman-Egan, the leader in this event by over a half second. As they're off in Heat 1 of the girls 100-meter dash. This is Baker of Dell Rapids. Baker will run away with the first heat, followed by Zadie Fredrickson and Kaylee Schultz. Reese Garrett's, and then Jalen Painter.
Fourth, Bryce Campbell, Bulldog from Baltic, 17.36. In third, Zachary Moyer, Chester, 15.83. Your runner-up, Dominic Butts, West Central, 15.54. And your champion, the Mustangs from Tri-Valley, Kai Oyen, 15.18.
In this second heat, Morgan Carpenter of Del Rapids, Landry Hahn of Coleman-Egan, Olivia Moak of Del Rapids, Hallie Deitch of Coleman-Egan, Madeline Lavoie of St. Mary's, Eileen Qualley of Baltic, Macy Roth of Del Rapids, and Caitlin Fiddlekey of Del Rapids. Looks like we will not see Landry Hahn of Coleman-Egan, supposed to be out there in lane 2. Will not run. As the runners are off, this is Madeline Lavoie out good for St. Mary's right away. Lavoie way out in front in this second heat. And it is Lavoie of St. Mary's finishing this heat first. It is Lavoie in 14.86. Moak of Del Rapids in 15.67. Deitch of Coleman-Egan in 15.83. Qualley of Baltic in 15.84. Roth of Del Rapids in 15.91. Fiddlekey of Del Rapids in 16.15. And Carpenter of Del Rapids in 16.20. This third heat will feature Kendall Mergen of Del Rapids, Ava Peters of Garrettson, Claire Whitty of Del Rapids, Elizabeth Krantz of Del Rapids, Josie Price of Del Rapids, Allison Thompson of Del Rapids, Marley Lambert of Baltic, and Lily Harkema of Del Rapids. I wonder if they know each other. Looks like Elizabeth Krantz will not run. So here, this is Whitty of Del Rapids with the early lead. Peters of Garrettson giving her a run for her money, and I think Peters will finish first, I do believe. Nope, it is Whitty in 13.51, Peters in 13.55. Price of Del Rapids in 13.95. Thompson of Del Rapids in 14.43. Mergen of Del Rapids in 14.54. Lambert of Baltic in 14.66. And Harkema of Del Rapids in 15.20.
Again, thank you to the hurdle crew. Next time they'll be used are in the 300-meter hurdles.
So we move to the fourth heat. Lauren Dibbenner of Tri-Valley in lane 1. Holly Olson of Baltic in lane 2. Emerson Herber of St. Mary's in lane 3. Elsie Jensen of Tri-Valley in 4. Quinn Van Bakker from Canton in 5. Haley Volker of Coleman-Egan in 6. Rylan Hashim of Canton in 7. And Jordan Phillips of West Central in 8. The runners take their marks. Looks like a full heat this time around. Everybody else has had somebody's scratch. And they are off in this third heat. Herber of St. Mary's out to the early lead. This is Emmy Herber. She will take this fourth heat. Wait for the time, 13.85 for the junior Jensen of Tri-Valley and 13.97. Ashim of Canton at 14.15. Van Bakeren of Canton at 14.17. Didbenner of Tri-Valley in 14.36. Olsen of Volker of Coleman Egan in 14.48. Olsen of Baltic in 14.52. And Phillips of West Central in 14.75. Now we will see the fifth heat of 5. This heat, of course, featuring Jolie Flatten, the outstanding sprinter from Coleman Egan. Though maybe not. Flatten will not be running the 100-meter dash, so as you can see, that lane 4 spot open. This one features Ashlyn Herding of Canton. Was there a La Josa of Tri-Valley out there? This is Elena Wolf of Del Rapids out to the early lead. And I think it is Wolf to the line first. $13.17 for Elena Wolf. Aspen Zweifel of Del Rapids in 13.48. Steineke of Tri-Valley in 13.57. La Josa of Tri-Valley in 13.59. Now we move on to the boys 100-meter dash. This race will have quite the competitive 5th heat. You've got Lincoln LeBrun of St. Mary's, Thomas Lavoie of St. Mary's, Hayden Pearson of Coleman Egan, Corver Jensen of Tri-Valley, and Jack Adler of Garrettson, all separated by 0.2 of a second.
Results of the girls 100 meter.
Is it?
Top 8, Josie Price, Hoyer, 13.95. 7th place. Girls javelin.
The boys 100-meter dash is off in this first heat. It is Dean Aarons of West Central.
Again, results of the girls.
He'll finish first.
Josie Price, Hoyer, 13.95.
Walker Haynes of West Central finished in second. Beckett Nelson of Del Rapids.
In 6th place, Wazera Lahoja, Tri-Valley, 13.59. In 4th, Brooke Steineke, Tri-Valley, 13.57. In 4th, Ava Peters, Blue Dragon, 13.55. In 3rd, Claire Whitty, Del Rapids, 13.51. The runner-up, Aspen Zweifel, Del Rapids, 13.48. And your champion,
And out there, here in the boys 100 heat 2, going to be Blake Carmody of Garrettson, Chase Smith of Garrettson, Caden King of Tri-Valley, Wyatt Potter of Garrettson, Lucas Peppel of Del Rapids, Wyatt Peterson of Baltic, Riley Mundell of West Central, and Kenny Aarons of West Central.
The girls 4x200 meter relay. Second call, boys 4x200 meter relay. And first call, girls 1600 meter for mile runners.
Scratching out of this heat, Wyatt Potter of Garrettson will not run.
Girls discus. First call. Girls discus throwers. Please head to that direction unless you're on the track right now.
And here goes the second heat to the boys 4x1 in lane 2 there. That's Chase Smith of Garrettson taking this one by a long gap there. Great race from him. 12 of 5.2 is his time. 13.32 for King of Tri-Valley, Peppel of Dell Rapids in 13.5, Mundell of West Central in 13.53, Aarons of West Central in 13.56, Peterson of Baltic in 13.76, and Carmody of Garrettson in 13.98. In Heat 3, Gavin Laban of Dell Rapids, Kaiden Bowman of Coleman Egan, Parker Wheeler of Dell Rapids, Hunter Tetrick of Canton, Aiden Heineman of Dell Rapids, Theo Miller of St. Mary's, Hayden Kafar of Dell Rapids, and Jeremiah Davis of Baltic. And here we go. Heineman out to the lead here. Now it's Miller pulling out into the lead of St. Mary's. This heat it is going to be the Theo Miller to the line first, it looked like, in 12.52. Not far behind, Hayden Kafar of Dell Rapids, 12.68. Hunter Tetrick of Canton, 12.69. Aiden Heineman of 12.95. Kaiden Bowman of Coleman Egan in 12.99. Gavin Laban of Dell Rapids in 13.02. Parker Wheeler of Dell Rapids in 13.11. Jeremiah Davis finished in front of him from Baltic at 13.04. Now the fourth heat, we'll see Bentley Ashim of Canton, Bryson Schroeder of Dell Rapids, Rowdy Bowen of Coleman Egan, Landon McManus of Coleman Egan, Jax Verchada of Baltic, Isaiah Kendig of Tri-Valley, Knox Cooney of Dell Rapids, and Eli Lean of Tri-Valley. Underway is Heat 4. This is Verchada of Baltic out in the lead. Verchada of Baltic, followed by Bowen. Maybe Kendig caught him at the line. It is Verchada in 11.97, Kendig in 12.17. Now the fourth and final heat of the boys 100-meter. Logan Jensen of Canton in lane 1, Lincoln LeBrun of St. Mary's in lane 2, Thomas Lavoie of St. Mary's in lane 3, Hayden Pearson of Coleman Egan in lane 4, Corvin Jensen of Tri-Valley in lane 5. Jack Adler not going to run. Supposed to be in lane 6, Pano Scaleris of St. Mary's in lane 7, and Anthony Osborne of Dell Rapids in lane 8. Should be a competitive heat. And off they go right away. This is Thomas Lavoie. Pearson catching him. It's going to be Hayden Pearson pulling away. Thomas Lavoie right next to him. It's going to be Pearson across first.
Undoubtedly, folks, some of the athletes you see running right now, those of you who are fortunate enough to go on to watch the state meet, you'll be seeing some of these athletes perform at the state meet. We have some of the best in the state.
Oh, it was Corvin Jensen crossing first. Hayden Pearson and Corvin Jensen both at 11.62. Jensen caught him by 0.02 of a second. Thomas Lavoie of St. Mary's in third. Lincoln LeBrun of St. Mary's in fourth. Logan Jensen of Canton in fifth. Then was Scaleris of St. Mary's, followed by Osborne of Dell Rapids. Four by 200-meter relay are out on the track and ready to go out here. Outstanding team from Coleman Egan. They have broken records this year. Safe to say we will be seeing them at the state track meet later this year. Tri-Valley in lane 2, Canton in lane 3, Coleman Egan in lane 4, Dell Rapids in lane 5, Baltic in lane 6, Garrettson in lane 7. Coleman Egan will feature Finley Lucy, Anya Hemmer, Brindley Landis, and Jolie Flatten. The only other time to run underneath a 150 is Dell Rapids with Elena Wolf, Claire Whitty, Josie Price, and Aspen Zweifel.
We're honored to have a couple of our B schools here today. But runners, don't think that you need to take a back seat because they're going to win some of these races. Siphon School knocks next when it comes to athletic ability.
White flags are up. That means we should be ready to get going here. Just one heat of the 4x2s.
Each of these athletes will run 200 meters or one half lap. While we're still getting ready to go, the results of the boys 100 meter. 8th place, Isaiah Kendig, Mustang, 12:17. In 7th, Anthony Osborne, Hoyer, 12:09. In 6th, Logan Jensen, Canton, 12:04. In 5th, Lincoln LeBrun, Cardinal, 12:03. In 4th, Jax Berchota, Baltic, 11.97. In 3rd, Thomas Lavoie, Cardinal, 11.82. Your runner-up, Hayden Pearson, Coleman Egan, 11.62. And your champion, Corbin Jensen, Tri-Valley, 11.62. That's Randy Labor's grandson. Oh, really? Yeah. His daughter's son. I'm very, very sure anyway. With the girls getting ready to go, we're going to get the boys 4x200 meter relay runners final call. Second call, girls 1600 meter runners. First call, boys 1600 meter runners.
Excited to watch the boys 4x200 meter relay. The team from St. Mary's has broken their school record about every single time they've run. But Baltic and Tri-Valley and Dell Rapids and Canton and Coleman Egan, they're all right within a couple of second or two. And Tri-Valley, they're gonna they've got about a second and a half lead. As we're ready for the girls 4x200 meter relay. Runners down into their blocks. Gun is up, and they are off. The girls 4x200 meter relay. Coleman Egan in lane 4, Canton in lane 3, Dell Rapids in lane 5. It's Coleman Egan off to a nice start here. Looks like it's going to be Dell Rapids making the exchange first. So here they come around the bend. This is Dell Rapids. It's Claire Whitty out in front. Of course, the stagger doesn't make it look that way, but Dell Rapids making the exchange to the third leg first. Josie Price. Don't count out that team in black and gold, though. Coleman Egan with Brindley Landis gaining a lot of ground. But it will be Dell Rapids making the exchange first. Aspen Zweifel on the baton. Zweifel comes off the bend first. Here comes Flatten of Coleman Egan. Zweifel followed closely by Flatten. Jolie Flatten is coming to the line hot. But it's Zweifel finishing first. Flatten nearly caught her there at the end. That was Dell Rapids in 150.23. Coleman Egan in 150.59. Nearly caught them at the end. It was a great run by Jolie Flatten, the freshman.
And the results are already into that relay. Tri-Valley in 6th, 157.24. Canton in 5th, 155.38. Blue Dragons in 4th, 153.74.
First legs on the track for Garrettson, Braxton Skinner. For Canton, Logan Jensen. For Dell Rapids, Hayden Kafar. For Tri-Valley, Corbin Jensen. For Baltic, Dylan Runstead. For St. Mary's, Thomas Lavoie. For Coleman Egan, Rowdy Bowen. For West Central, Kevin Colapray. Gavin Pika of St. Mary's. Nice throw in the discus. Broke the St. Mary's school record by about 6 feet. 5 feet.
Vaulting is 24th, fastest in the state this year. Garrettson 25th.
Couple of the top teams in Class B running in this one. Tri-Valley comes in with the best seed time of 1:32.10. Flags are up. Runners into their blocks.
How many of each relay go to the state meet? How many relays go to the state meet in the AA? In relays, in all events, is it 24 or just relays? Very much.
Had to stand up there a second. Now runners into their blocks. Gun is up. And they're off. The boys 4x2 100-meter relay.
24 in each event go to the state meet. That means vaulting you're in. You vaulting you're
Thomas Lavoie out strong from St. Mary's.
And Garrettson, you've got one more shot and you're 25. You're one out.
It'll be St. Mary's making the pass to leg 2. It's Lincoln LeBrun. Just got done with the 100-meter dash. As it's LeBrun around the corner strong. Here comes LeBrun, Tri-Valley with Ty Oyen running strong. But it's going to be LeBrun handing off to Jake Heinitz for the third leg. Tri-Valley with Owen Effling. And Effling making up a lot of ground on St. Mary's. He's going to beat the stagger. And it's Tri-Valley out in the lead. Tri-Valley will anchor Landon Reiser. St. Mary's with Logan Bauer. Off goes Reiser. Off goes Bauer. Reiser off of the curve first. But here comes Bauer. Logan Bauer going to make the pass to first. And it is Bauer and St. Mary's taking it in what will be a new school record. Another one for this quartet from St. Mary's, 131.89. Great time by St. Mary's. Tri-Valley in second. Then it was Canton. I don't know if it was Dell Rapids coming in third. We'll get the results there later. Great run there by St. Mary's. Now we are ready to go with the mile.
The girls 1600 meter for mile runners are now on the track. So we're going to get final call to the boys 1600 meter or mile runners. Now at this time, second call, girls 4x100 meter relay. First call, boys 4x100 meter speed relay.
The St. Mary's boys just beat their school record by just about 3 seconds. A great race there for St. Mary's.
Copenhagen getting second. Small schools doesn't mean small talent. St. Mary's Cardinals just won the boys 4x200 meter.
Out there in the mile, Addie Fegan of St. Mary's, Lydia Frerk of Garrettson, Maisley Knutson of Canton, Sadie Holt of Baltic, Annalise Heck of Garrettson, Isabel Lee of Coleman Egan, Addie Whitty of Del Rapids, Abby Dose of Canton, Liz Vogel of Del Rapids, and Reagan Porter of Baltic, Madden Lacey of Del Rapids, Meredith Larson of Baltic, and Ellie Wilson of Baltic.
In fifth, Copenhagen 136.12. In fourth,
4 laps around the track as we're fresh into the first one.
133.8. The runners up, the Mustangs of Tri-Valley 132.39, and edging them out were the Cardinals of St. Mary's 131.89. Lavoie, LeBrun, Heinitz, and Bauer. Even though it's their personal best, I think it's what's that number 18 right now in the state.
That time from St. Mary's good enough for number 1 in Class B.
Where do you have that St. Mary's time at in the state? Plus, they just set a new school record.
St. Mary's catapulting their 4x2 team from number 9 in the state all the way to number 1 with a new school record. That performance would almost put them in number 1 in Class A. Great run by the Cardinals. As the girls' mile comes around the second lap.
These young ladies will run 4 full laps.
Abby Dose of Canton out in the lead. Apparently it's a good day for St. Mary's. Layla Hansen just tied the school record for the long jump.
Results of girls shot put. 8th place, Camry Roberts, Canton, 30 feet 8 inches. In 7th, Amaya Millwood of Blue Dragon, 30 feet 11 and a half inches. In 6th, Maya Reed.
Now we'll throw on to Mike
In 5th,
Cooper Libis, runner from St. Mary's.
4 inches. In 4th, Maiden LeBrun, St. Mary's, 22 4 and a half. In 3rd, Kate Leibel, St. Mary's, 33 feet.
Of course, Cooper, he's running later today. He won't be up here forever.
Copenhagen, 36.5 in the corner.
This is still Abby Dose of Canton out in front as we come to the bell lap.
Results of the girls' high jump. 8th place.
Cooper, I'm not sure, but how is it for running down there right now?
It's a little windy, but
6th place.
I'm guessing it'll clear up later. I mean, there's a bit of a breeze. I don't think it's too impactful, but kind of cools it down a little more.
In 6th, Keila Kramer, Del Rapids, 4 feet 5 inches.
Cooper Libis, of course, the St. Mary's Junior High mile record holder.
Thank you, Wyatt.
You're very welcome.
Fewer misses.
Deserves recognition.
In 4th,
I like it.
Griffin, St. Mary's, 4 feet 5 inches.
Haven't seen that
4th,
sub 5-minute mile in a varsity meet yet, but
I was close. I went 5 flat.
Claire Woody, Del Rapids.
I was right there.
Your runner-up, Madeline Henry, Acquire, 4 feet 11.
I'm gonna try to do it Thursday.
And your champion from Coleman.
I look forward to it. As here down the home stretch is a dose of Canton. She's gonna take this one in a time of around 5:48. That was nuts. Who I thought it was.
That was Macy Knudsen.
Maisie Knudsen, not Addie Dose. I was hearing Abby from the crowd. I was brutally wrong. Anyway, Maisie Knudsen of Canton. Then Sadie Holt of Baltic, Addie Fegan of St. Mary's, Annalise Hoke of Garrettson, Isabel Lee of Coleman Egan, finishing in the top 5 there.
So 5 girls going sub 6. That's pretty impressive. Oh, that was a 7th grader that won it.
Girls long jump results. Reagan Griffin, St. Mary's, 14.9. In 7th, Madeline Lavoie, St. Mary's, 15.1 1/4. In 6th, Rylan
Looking forward to the
Ashline,
boys' mile. We've got a lot of runners from the.
15.3 inches.
We've got
In 5th, Brooke Steineke, Tri Valley, 15.5. In 4th,
5 runners out of St. Mary's.
15.7 1/4.
Joe is
Third,
scratching.
Quinn Meyer, Coleman Egan, 15.7 3/4.
So 3 runners from St. Mary's, 7 from Del Rapids. So 10 total runners from Del Rapids.
And your champion from St. Mary's, Cardinal Layla Hansen, 16 feet 7 inches. Girls long jump.
Were you able to see the St. Mary's boys finishing the 4x2?
Yes, I was standing right there at the finish line, seeing Logan Bauer.
Beat their school record by nearly 3 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Of course, they were running very well at Howard Wood. Then they had to slip.
Young men entered. Top 8
But
in the
they did capture the 4x1, so that was first time St. Mary's has ever done that.
Bo Henderson, West Central, 116.11. In 7th, Trevor Cooperis, Baltic.
And what's impressive, too, is there's only a lone senior boy out there for St. Mary's, and they have had a
In 5th place, Aiden Henderson, West Central.
fairly successful year.
In 3rd, Blue Dragon, Tanner Bates, 130 feet 6 inches. Your runner-up, Levi Peter, Acquire, 136.1. And your
We're going to get into the boys' mile here. A lot of runners out there.
Gavin Pika,
Kind of a pretty good field, too.
152.2.
2 Del Rapids natives go 1 and 2 in the shot put.
In the state,
Excuse me, discus.
There we go.
in that division.
I do know Gavin Pika took home a school record in the discus for St. Mary's. His throw of 152 is good enough for 3rd in the state.
Wow.
So all field event
Wait, we are.
You know why? I do know there's been a lot of PRs today, especially in the field events. I saw a lot of them go down. Long jump, triple jump, there was a lot of them. Jackson Baumberger first jump, he went 39 feet something.
Your clipboard with final results, send it to the timing trailer first. They'll send it to the crow's nest.
Maybe we've got some faulty measurements. No, I trust the staff we got here at Dell Rapids. I trust the volunteers.
Mrs. LeBrun.
Gary LeBrun, the St. Mary's English teacher, doing some volunteer work for the track. That's always nice to see. Teachers getting involved.
She's also our junior high coach. She was very good at it this year.
Wait.
Here we go.
Whistle blows for the boys' mile. Still haven't stepped to the line yet. I always hated this.
Oh,
I always hated this start.
waterfall start.
I hate waterfalls.
Oh wait, actually, what is happening? Now they're
Oh, it's going to be a double waterfall, isn't it?
no, I think they're having 3 a lane.
Well, that would be...
Compacted.
See, I've seen
Now
that.
they're off.
I've seen that for the 800 plenty, but never for a mile.
Oh yeah.
In this field, Peyton Tetzlaff of West Central. He's the top seed time. Of course, Carter Simmonsma of Garrettson, an excellent runner. He'll give him a run for his money. And it is Simmonsma out in front right now. Tetzlaff may
I
have
do not
scratched.
see
I
him.
don't see him.
That's Jackson Reinhardt from Tri-Valley right behind him. His seed time is a 4:56.5. Jackson also very well in the 2 mile, PR of a 10:53. Third, this is Camden TB from Dell Rapids. He comes with a time of 5:01.
But it is Simmonsma around first. He'll come to the end of his first lap. It's a good gap. 3 laps remain for our leaders. Simmonsma, Reinhardt,
TB, and then
TB, Stainbrook.
McGregor and Heineman. McGregor from Garrettson, Heineman from St. Mary's. Ethan McGregor is a very good 800 runner for them. He was on their 6th place Howard Wood 4x8 team. Charlie Steinberg, this is his first varsity meet, Wyatt. Ran a 5:08 at the Dells Middle School meet the other day.
Oh, okay.
Because the boys are now on the track in the mile run, we're going to get final call to the next event, the girls 4x100 meter relay. Second call to the boys 4x100 meter relay. First call, girls 400 meter dash.
This is still Simmonsma in the lead.
Simmonsma, of course, he's an outstanding athlete. He's had a very good junior season for the for the Garrettson Blue Dragons. He is coming around in the first 800 of his mile.
I mean, this is going to be a fast 800.
He's at a fast 800 right now. Right at a 2:15 for Simmonsma coming around.
Reinhardt comes through 2:17. Heineman back in 2:20. So that pack of Reinhardt, TB, Steinberg, and McGregor will come through about 2:17.
But right now, it looks like we're going to just have a very competitive battle for second place if Simmonsma continues.
In fourth, Annalise White, Garrettson, 5:59.88. In third, Addie Fegan, Cardinal, 5:55.24.
Heineman falling back from the pack now.
Sadie Holt, 5:49.3.
Now Ethan McGregor moves in the lead in second. Reinhardt still chasing him. TB not far behind. Stainbrook kind of fading, but still trying to stand his ground. Of course, this is Simmonsma pulling away big time from the pack as he's on pace for a very good time. Carter Simmonsma
just
here.
making it look effortless out there. Looks like he's just a 3:27.
This is going to be a fast day, Wyatt. We're going to see a lot of PRs, I suspect. as that pack comes through at about 3:34. Heineman comes through 3:41.
Simmons-Muck was in the start list. We'll check that here. Simmons-Muck was in the start list here. Down at a 440. We'll see if he can top that. He's looking like he's in pretty good shape as he comes around the final curve.
His PR is about a 4:36, I believe.
Here comes Simmons-Muck into the final 100 meters. It will be Simmons-Muck taking the boys' mile.
Oh man, this is going to be fast.
Watching the time here, it'll be
4:37 for Carter Simmons-Muck. Reinhardt, McGregor, TB. Reinhardt comes in 4:46. McGregor 4:48. TB 4:49. And Charlie Steinbrook, the 8th grader, goes 4:53.
that time from Simmons-Muck, good enough for 8th in Class A, 50th statewide. Reinhardt moves into 23rd in the Class A ranks.
Heineman goes 5:06. I told you, Wyatt, this is going to be a fast day for the mile. Oh, man. 5 guys going sub-5.
Well, it should be a pretty fast day for everything, considering how we've seen it already today.
So let's go through the results here. Simmons-Muck first place, 4:37. Jackson Reinhardt second, 4:46. Ethan McGregor third, 4:47. Camden TB of Dell Rapids fourth, 4:48. Charlie Steinbrook, Dell Rapids fifth, 4:54. Matt Heineman of St. Mary's sixth, 5:06. Nolan Katzer of Dell Rapids, 5:16. And Alex Heineman, 8th of Dell Rapids, 5:18.
So we've wrapped up the boys' mile. Great time there from Simmons-Muck, winning by nearly 10 seconds. Now we'll move into the 4x100 meter relays.
You know, yeah, he was 10 seconds away, and this doesn't look like a very fast time, but 4:46 is pretty fast for second place.
Well, he is 23rd in the state
Yeah,
now.
that
Reinhardt
is.
is. That qualifies for the state meet.
Of course, there's a lot more track meets left, but
Right, right.
all right, Wyatt, well, I better get going.
Yep, Cooper, good luck to you.
Thank you. I might
What do you got running today? The 2 mile? I know.
800.
800. 800.
I might come back for the 2 mile later if I have time, but I have to go get ready for the 800. Trying to go about 2:10.
210. I'll take your word for it. Let's see it.
All right. Junior high record's 2:15.
Is that your brother's record?
It is my brother's
It
record.
is your brother's
It is
record.
my brother's
All
record.
right, all right. Well, let's see it. Let's see it.
All right. Thanks, Wyatt.
Yes, thank you, Cooper. That was Cooper Libis. It was a treat to have him up here. Now we get to the 4x100 meter relays. In this event, Coleman, Egan, Dell Rapids, Canton, Baltic, and Tri-Valley. the girls of Coleman Egan, the top seed time, coming in running Finley Lucy, Michonne Williamson, Brinley Landis, and Crystal Silva Dominguez. Del Rapids right there with them, with Elena Wolf, Aspen Zweifel, Claire Whitty, and Madeline Henry. Flags up, whistle blows. Runners into their blocks. Coleman Egan, the top seed time, will lead off with Crystal Silva Dominguez. As they are off, Coleman Egan, Del Rapids, Baltic, Canton, and Tri-Valley. This is Coleman Egan making it to the handoff first. It'll be Finley Lucy. This is Coleman Egan falling behind Del Rapids a little bit. But it'll be Coleman Egan making the pass first. This is Brinley Landis on the baton. Landis and Whitty of Del Rapids. Can be a very close handoff. It's Coleman Egan making the handoff first. This is Jolie Flatten on the baton. Nobody's catching Flatten. Flatten to the finish line. Time is going to be right around 50 seconds for Coleman Egan.
Results of the boys 1600 meter, 8th place, Alex
50.55 for Coleman Egan. Del Rapids coming in at 51.26.
Del Rapids 516.28. In 6th, Matt Heineman, St. Mary's 506.72. In 5th, Charlie
Now the boys 4x100 meter relay.
4.04. In 4th, his teammate Camden T-Bay 448.55.
Tri-Valley top seed time in the boys 4x1 with a 44.01.
Your runner-up, Jackson Reinhardt, Tri-Valley, 446.48, and your champion. Also a Blue Dragon, Carter Simmonsma, 437.58. That places him 8th place in the A division so far, best in the state for Simmonsma. Reinhardt moves up to A division number 23.
St. Mary's will not be running with the team that you just saw shatter their own 4x2 record.
Girls 400 meter dash runners, final call. Second call, boys.
The Cardinals will be running Isaac Allers, Theo Miller, Liam Barr, and Gus Herber.
This meet seems like it's going fast. It's going very fast. Wow. 8. And one Chester runner, so down in it goes.
Gun is up. And they're going to set him back down.
Years ago they were always free. Coleman Egan always has great track over in the other St. Mary's. And St. Mary's has really come out the last 2 years. Amazing.
Gun is up. And off they go. West Central, Baltic, Coleman Egan, Tri-Valley, St. Mary's, Canton, Del Rapids, and Garrettson. This is Coleman Egan and Hayden Pearson making the pass first. Coleman Egan out in front. Landon McManus on the baton. They're gonna make the pass to leg 3 first. This is McConnell Lee out there. And this is Coleman Egan passing off to the anchor carry, Rowdy Bowen. But this is Baltic and Dell Rapids screaming through. Dell Rapids and Jackson Peppel, Baltic and Dylan Runstead. It is Dell Rapids getting to the line first. No, Baltic and Runstead came out in 55.39, 55.383 officially. Dell Rapids in 55.3874 thousandths of a second between the two leaders.
Girls quarterfinals, your 400-meter runners. You're up. Because you're up, we're going to give the boys 400-meter runners final call. You're next.
Dell Rapids taking the 4x1. Their team includes Ryan Baker, Bear Peckinpah, Knox Cooney, and Jackson Peppel.
I'll give you some instructions in a little bit.
Coleman Egan had a nice lead there, and then Dell Rapids kind of came out of nowhere.
We need a St. Mary's coach to come to the girls' nest when you can. We have a tie between two of your girls in the high jump. For 4th and 5th. The coach from St. Mary's, when you get a chance, please come to the...
Now we move on to the 400s. Heat 1 of 2. Claire Bauman of Canton, Isabella Mack of Tri-Valley, Carly Cates of Tri-Valley, Kaylee Schultz of West Central, Josie Peterson of Coleman Egan, Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley, Danica Fluth of Tri-Valley, and Sophia Lavoie of St. Mary's. Kaylee Schultz of West Central with the top seed time in this heat. Gun is up. Gun goes back down. Like one of the runners was getting a little antsy in their blocks. And off they go, the girls 400. Out well is Kaylee Schultz of West Central. Schultz out well, looks like Sophia Lavoie of St. Mary's running well. Schultz will be off the corner first. This is Lavoie, though, right with her. Sophia Lavoie, the 7th grader, giving Schultz a run for her money. Lavoie's going to overtake. Oh, she fell off, though, and Schultz will get to the line first. Shelton 107.15. Lavoie 107.41.
Williamson, Landis, and Dominic. We've seen some of these names for many years from Coleman.
Carly Cates of Tri-Valley 110.75 in that heat. Now in heat 2, Rory Thorson of Dell Rapids comes in with the top seed time. We've got Aubrey Borns, Mackenzie Skonov, Addison Jaspers, and Lucy Roseboom of West Central, Ava Peters of Garrettson, and Layla Hansen and Emerson Herber of St. Mary's. Hansen, the 8th grader from St. Mary's, topped the school record in the long jump earlier today. The St. Mary's girls aren't running. Gun goes up, and off they go. Looks like Rory Thorson with a fast start.
I see just 2 heats of the girls 400 meters.
This is Thorson already making up the stagger in the girls 400.
In the upcoming boys 400 meter race.
Thorson, the sophomore of Dell Rapids, running well in lane 4. Peters of Garrettson running a good race, but this is going to be Thorson off of the curve and into the last 100 first. This is Thorson with a commanding lead in the 400. And it is Thorson finishing 58. 58.61, good enough for 8th in South Dakota, number 4 in Class A.
Yes. Yes. I gotcha.
Now the boys 400s. There is 4 heats. Jordan Preheim and Kaiden Bowman of Coleman Egan. Hayden Kafar and Edson Anderson of Dell Rapids in this heat. And off they go.
This race was called a run. We probably put 20-some runners, and you cut at the far corner, and you battled it out all in 1 or 2 heats.
This is Kafar of Dell Rapids out in front running well. Already made up the stagger and then some.
Now we stay in lanes the whole way and run many heats. It's 2 heats of the girls, 4 heats of the boys. Yes, after the 300 meter hurdles.
Bowman of Coleman Egan in second, but Kafar is commanding this one.
The 50-yard line right in front of the crow's nest.
And it's going to be Kafar to the line first. Bowman second. Anderson in third. 59.72 for the freshman from Dell Rapids. Now in this heat is going to be Hudson Wolf of Dell Rapids, Cam Roberts of Garrettson, Bryson Schroeder of Dell Rapids, Ryder Benke of Coleman Egan, Theo Miller of St. Mary's, Gavin Laban of Dell Rapids, Evan Roche of West Central, Wyatt Peterson of Baltic. Gun is off, and off they go. Second heat of 4 in the boys 400. This is Theo Miller running well out there in lane 5. Ryder Benke in lane 4 running well, making up the stagger. This is Miller and Benke taking control of this race. This is going to be Miller and Benke. Going to be Miller off of the curve first. This is Theo Miller of Dell Rapids. He will take the second heat of the boys 400. 55.13 for the freshman from St. Mary's. I do believe that's about a 2-second PR. Now in this third heat, we will see Connor Hansen of Dell Rapids, Max Poss of West Central, Kellen Arts of Baltic, Brody Johnson of West Central, Eli Kendig of Tri-Valley, Jackson Baumberger of St. Mary's, Braxton Skinner of Garrettson, and Brecken Reiser of Tri-Valley. Looks like a few runners scratched out. Baumberger of St. Mary's will not run, as well as lane 3, that is Kellen Arts, will not run. As off they go. Heat 3 of 4. The boys 400s. That is Reiser of Tri-Valley running well. Excuse me, that's Kendig of Tri-Valley running well out there in 4.
Thank you.
Now here comes Skinner of Garrettson. Excuse me, wrong again. This is Johnson, West Central. A race to the line first. It is Johnson getting there first. Now in this heat, final heat of the boys 400-meter dash, we'll see Thomas Lavoie of St. Mary's, Colin Olson of Garrettson, Owen Effling of Tri-Valley, Elliot DeJong of West Central, Jackson Aaron of Garrettson, Isaiah Kendig of Tri-Valley, Pano Scaleris of St. Mary's, and McConnell Lee of Coleman Egan. Lane 3, Owen Effling will not run. Elliot DeJong of West Central, his seed time comes in as a 43.50. I would imagine that's supposed to be a 53. Otherwise, we would have seen him in the Olympics a few years ago. Well, maybe not. Gun is up. And gun is down. Who are they gonna talk to? Runners back down into their blocks. Gun is up, and off they go. Running well from Garrettson is Jackson Aaron. He's got the early lead as he beats the stagger. Aaron out in the big lead here. It's Aaron. He's going to take first. Good race for second here. It is Lavoie of St. Mary's, I believe, taking second. That time from Aaron, good enough for 8th in Class A. 51.5 for Lavoie with a 53.38 is good enough for 24th.
Crew, we need your help. Again, thank you to all you people who jump in and help with hurdles. One of the coolest things about this awesome sport.
It's 300-meter hurdle time now.
We're done with the 400-meter dash. Now it's time to
2 heats.
300-meter hurdles. Final call girls 300-meter hurdles. We're going to have final call for boys 300-meter hurdles. Then we're going to have senior track recognition, followed by the girls medley. First call. After all the 300-meter hurdles are over, we're going to do something really cool. We're going to have both the St. Mary's and the public senior athletes gather on the 50-yard line.
Looks like we're about ready to get going here with the 300-meter hurdles. Out there is Holly Berg of West Central, Harper Ruhlman of Coleman Egan, Isla Roberts of West Central, Lauren Dittbenner of Tri Valley, Marin Rohde of Canton, Kylie Dose of Canton, Marley Lambert of Baltic, and Michaela Olinger of Tri-Valley.
Meter hurdles and 2 heats of the boys 300-meter hurdles. And after that, you senior athletes from both St. Mary's and Dell Rapids Public, please assemble on the 50-yard line.
And the gun is up and off they go. Girls 300-meter hurdles. Heat 1 of 2. Lauren Dittbenner of Tri-Valley running well. It's around the curve they go. Dittbenner breaks off of the curve first. And she's off to the races. As will be for the last hurdle, Lauren Dittbenner of Tri-Valley coming to the line first. 53.82 for Dittbenner. Marley Lambert of Baltic, 55.28. Holly Berg of West Central, 56.63. Marin Rohde of Canton, and 57.61. Harper Roman in 58.45.
Moves him to the top 8 so far in the state in the A. Brody Johnson, you're in number 20. You're already in the state meet, as is St. Mary's Thomas Lavoie. You're at 24 currently.
In this heat is going to be Paige Duder of St. Mary's, Maddox Ingalls of West Central, Harper Andera of Garrettson, Avery Kranz of Canton, Jayla York of Canton, Anya Hemmer of Coleman-Egan, Ellie Knight of West Central, and Mariah Ockengay of West Central. As off they go. That's Hemmer running well out there from Coleman-Egan. That is going to be Maddox Ingalls coming down the home stretch in first place. And Ingalls to the line first. 50.09. Avery Kranz in 50.74. Jayla York in 50.75. Anya Hemmer 51.66. Paige Duder 53.21. Ellie Knight 53.37. Mariah Ockenga with 56.08. We got some senior recognition here. Before the sprint medley. Or excuse me, We still got the boys 300s.
Now the hurdles go up.
Got to raise up the hurdles a little bit.
Watches for the boys, 300. Final call, boys 300 meter hurdles. We're going to give second call to the girls medley relay. First call to the boys medley relay.
Cedric Horst, Jace DeBow, Camden Ockenga out there in the first heat of 2 for the boys 300 meter hurdles.
We have just 2 heats of this, and then you senior athletes be ready to move.
And off they go. Heat 1 of 2 in the boys 300 meter hurdles.
The boys 300 meter hurdles.
Running well out there, Cedric Horst, as he takes an early, then big lead.
Senior track athletes from both Dell Rapid schools.
Horst commanding the race so far. He's off the curve. Horst finishes there in a 44.41.
The north end zone.
Out there now, looks like we do have some names missing. Dallin Billmeyer of Coleman Egan, Coulter Griffin of St. Mary's, Landon Reiser and Ty Oyen of Tri-Valley, Peyton Barrick of West Central, Bryce Campbell of Baltic, and Colton Buckles of Garrettson. Do have some names missing. Looks like Oyen and Reiser will not run. Looks like also Peyton Barrick will not run. Those are the top 3 seed times. Oh, no, maybe Barrick is running out there. Yes, indeed he is. As off they go, Griffin, Barrick, Buckles, and Campbell. And it's Barrick off to a big lead right away. Coulter Griffin of St. Mary's running well in lane number 1, lane number 2. It's Campbell and Griffin off of the curve, but this is Peyton Barrick commanding the race. It will be Barrick over the last hurdle and into first place. Campbell and Griffin finish second and third. That time by Barrick, 41.96, good enough for 12th in Class A. Bryce Campbell, 44.08. Coulter Griffin in 44.82. Colton Buckles in 46.17. And since we've got a little bit of a pause here for some recognition, we'll go over the team's scores. 11 events scored out of 19. St. Mary's leads with 63 points. Tri-Valley with 60. West Central with 58. Dell Rapids with 45. 43 for Garrettson. 40 for Canton. Baltic with 29. Coleman Egan with 21. And Chester with 6. They will not score another point because they just had one runner. And the girls' score, Canton leads with 90, Dell Rapids with 88, St. Mary's with 76, Coleman Egan with 60, West Central with 33, Garrettson with 27, Tri-Valley with 22, Baltic with 20.
sign to start reading. state track participant. Wow. Vivica would like to thank Coach Lusbrock and her parents for never missing a meet. Ladies and gentlemen, Vivica Krell. Maiden Lacey. Maiden is the daughter of Heath and Kelly Lacey. She plans to attend Augustana University in the fall to major in biology and pursue the pre-med track. Maiden is the 6-year track team member, a 5-year letter winner, a 2-time state qualifier, and a Howard Wood qualifier. Her favorite memories are having fun with the team and giving coaches a hard time. Madden would like to thank her parents, teammates, and coaches. Madeline Lacey. Ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Schmidt. Taylor is the daughter of Dan and Cindy Schmidt. She plans to attend SDSU in the fall to major in advertising. Taylor is a 6-year track member, 4-time letter winner, 2-time state qualifier. Her favorite track memories are long runs with her best of friends and stopping at people's houses to get food. I'd like to see that. Taylor would like to thank her parents, coaches, and teammates for all their support. Ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Baker. Ryan is the son of Jeff and Tara Baker. Ryan plans to attend SDSU in the fall to major in electrical engineering. Ryan would like to thank his mom and dad for all their support. Ryan Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, Connor Hansen. Connor is the son of Heath and Vanessa Hansen. Connor's future plans are to play amateur baseball and join the military. Wow. Connor is a 4-year track team member. He would like to thank his mom and dad for always being there and supporting him. Ladies and gentlemen, Connor Hansen. Ladies and gentlemen, next is Carson Mason. Carson is the son of Blaine and Mandy Mason. He plans to attend Northwestern in the fall to study pre-med and to play football. He's a 6-year track member. Carson's favorite memory is his junior year at state track. He'd like to thank his family and coaches for always supporting him. Ladies and gentlemen, Carson Mason. Anthony Osborne. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Osborne, the son of Paul and Desiree Osborne. Anthony's future plans are to be a part owner of the Meeting Nook in downtown Del Rapids. Anthony is a 3-year track team member, and his favorite memory is winning the sprint medley relay in Canton. Anthony would like to thank God, good job, buddy, his parents, his coaches, and his friends. Folks, Anthony Osborne. Did they say to drop the Katie Zelmer? Is that it? Thank you to all you parents. Thank you to the grandparents in the stand and all the fans. And while you're out there, I want to thank everybody for something special. A lot of track and fields are named after, and football fields are named after fine people. In Del Rapids, the decision was made many years not to do so because somebody could get left out. But when I think of Del Rapids track, I think of Iron Mike Statham, whose track team won the state meet in 1969 with 8 first-place participants. Also, Rod Vader, a longtime athletic director, and Jerry Hofteser. Those two worked very, very hard to raise funds for these fields and these tracks. But each one of you needs to thank maybe your parents, all the taxpayers in your community here in Del Rapids for this fine event field, but also in your hometowns at West Central or Canton or wherever else. All of you need to thank a taxpayer either this Sunday in church or next week or wherever, or tonight at supper. Thank you to all, and thank you for you honorable seniors.
Quick little senior recognition there.
now.
As the girls' medley relays are ready to go.
Next event on the track, final call, girls medley relay, 200, 200, 400, 800. Second call, boys
In this
medley.
race is Coleman
First call,
Egan.
girls 800-meter run.
They have the top seed time at 4:15. Canton with the second seed time comes in at 4:33. I do believe Coleman Egan set the Howard Wood record just a few days ago,
While we're
week or
assembling
two.
our relays, there's another name I probably should have included in track history here at Bell Rapids. A good friend of mine, Doug Fiedler. Doug was many years track coach here, and his teams won the state track meet at least twice in the 2000s. And
Coleman Egan will run with Crystal Silva Dominguez, Quinn Meyer, Jolie Flatten, and Brindley Landis. Nearly identical to the team that took home the record. Or close to it.
a little bit of history. We all know what a medley of music is. A medley of different songs. Well, a medley relay is a medley of different events. We used to start out with the 400 first, then hand off to 200 to 200, and a 200 runner handing off to a half mile, and that makes sense. So now we start with 200, 200, then to a 400, then to the 800. I show Baltic in lane 3, Copenhagen 4, Canton in 5.
Sprint medley getting ready to go.
Fastest time coming in was Coleman Egan.
It's Coleman Egan out in lane 4.
For their speed.
Baltic in 3, Canton in 5.
Today they'll be challenged by Baltic and Canton.
Gun is up and off they go. Coleman Egan starting with Crystal Silva Dominguez.
These runners each run half lap, the first two runners.
And it is Dominguez out strong, way out in front. And it's Coleman Egan making the pass to leg 2. Quinn Meyer on the baton for the Hawks.
Coleman Egan hands off first.
Here is Quinn Meyer around the corner.
Jeff Lucas to the timing trailer.
She'll be handing off to one of the top 400 runners in the state of South Dakota, Jolie Flatten, the freshman. As it will be Coleman Egan getting to their 400 leg first.
One of the biggest decisions for coaches in the state track.
And this is Jolie Flatten, the freshman, on the baton for Coleman Egan, one of the top runners in the state.
With the girls medley on the track.
This is Flatten and Coleman Egan well ahead.
Second call, girls 800.
As here comes Flatten into the last 100. She will hand off to Brindley Landis, a name that has floated around the state track meets for a long time. I do believe Landis was part of her first state championship winning relay as a 7th grader. Now the senior is on the 800 leg for Coleman Egan. This is Baltic running well, but still a big gap between Coleman Egan and 2nd place. This is Landis coming into the last 450. Landis, a multi-time state champion in track. Great multi-sport athlete over there for Coleman Egan. Pivotal part of their volleyball success over the last couple of years, making it to the state tournament several times. Pivotal for their first run back to the state basketball tournament in 2 decades. And of course won several state track championships with the Hawks. As she enters in to the last 200. As this is Landis coming into the last 100. It is Brindley Landis and Coleman Egan getting around in a time of right around 4:23. 4:23.21 is the time for Coleman Egan. Baltic comes in 2nd and Canton rounding it out. Out of the boys medley. West Central, Tri-Valley, Dell Rapids, Garrettson, Coleman Egan, Canton, and Baltic. With only 7 teams out there, this could be a big one for West Central to pull away from St. Mary's a little bit in the overall standings. St. Mary's only trailing West Central by 1 for that first place spot. Tri-Valley only trailing by 8 to that first place spot. They will also be running in this.
With the boys medley now assembling, we're going to give the girls 800 meter runners your final call. Boys 800 meter runners your second call. Girls 200 meter dash your first call.
And West Central does have 3 of the top 8 seed times in the boys 800. St. Mary's also has 3 of the top 8. And then the 9th best seed time. Top seed time in the boys medley, Garrettson with Jack Adler, Colin Olson, Chase Costello, and Ethan McGregor. There they go, boys. Medley.
The Choirs in 3, the Blue Dragons in 4, Copenhagen in 5, Canton 6, Baltic 7. The Blue Dragons have the
Copenhagen with a nice start out there. In a far lane. This is Tri-Valley with a good start. Already making up the stagger and then some. It'll be Tri-Valley on the handoff first. Looks like Tri-Valley and Coleman-Egan, the top two teams here. As this is McConnell Lee for the Hawks. For Tri-Valley, that 200 leg was, well, now that I lost my phone, I don't know. But now the 400 legs on the track. Coleman-Egan with Zach Peterson. Tri-Valley with Isaiah Kendig. And now this is Canton and Baltic making a big move. Baltic with Runestad.
Some teams have already qualified this event. They might not be running it strong today. Other teams are running it strong probably for the first time today to see
Canton with Landon Dominice. But this is Runestad of Baltic. Zach Peterson of Coleman-Egan giving chase. A good leg here from the sophomore. Baltic will anchor Cooper Gary. Coleman-Egan with Cruz Luzy. As here we go with the anchors. Luzy making his way into first place now.
That's Lucy anchoring, right? Is that Lucy anchoring?
Cooper Gary and Cruz Luzy out in front. So here they come with 500 to go.
All 5 of those are within shooting distance.
Also in contention, Tri-Valley, Dell Rapids, and Canton. Tri-Valley with Jackson Reinhardt finished second in the mile earlier today. Dell Rapids anchoring Camden Tebey. It remains Coleman-Egan out in front.
3 teams vying for the front.
Tebey falls back. It's Reinhardt, Gary, and Luzy.
All 5 have a shot.
Luzy in front, Gary in second. Reinhardt makes up the third of the leaders. Now Gary is making his move. Here goes Gary. Cooper Gary with a great kick. And it will be Baltic. Reinhardt and Tri-Valley making a push for second, but Luzy crosses first.
Next on the track, the girls. The girls 800 meter race. 2 laps.
Baltic takes it in a time of 3:47.01. Oh, Luzy did get to the line first. 3:49.36. Tri-Valley with 3:49.37. 100th of a second separating the second and third teams.
Fastest time coming in, Roy Thorson from Dell Rapids, 2:20.19.
Now I'll do my best here with the names in what will be a very big heat of girls running. Got 20 running here. Rory Thorson, Harper Andera, Aubrey Borns, Mackenzie Skonov, Lucy Roseboom, Annalise Huck, Bria Martinell, Abby Dose, Harper Gibson, Taylor Schmidt, Isabel Lee, Laundry Hahn, Ellie Wilson, Reagan Porter, Kara Dose, Claire Bauman.
It's going to be crowded, but they'll be fine.
Jasmine Zaroff DeShepper, Caden Zarud, Ainsley Skonovd, and Yuretsi Barkanau.
Results of the girls, 1600.
I will do my best with the names. Rory Thorson and Harper Andera come in with the top 2 seed times.
In second, Baltic, 420.
Thorson won the 400-meter dash earlier today.
23-21. Selva Dominguez, Meyer, Latin, and Landis. Baltic, you are also low in the top 24. You're 17th. Statewide.
With some more field events being scored, St. Mary's remains behind West Central by only 1.
The boys sprint medley in 6, Garrison, 411.83.
The medley may not have been
In 4th, the Coyers, 352.59.
given results to yet.
Mustangs of Tri-Valley, 349.37.
Of course, St. Mary's had that impressive 4x200 meter run earlier.
347.01. That puts Baltic number 13 fastest time in
And the boys 800. Zach Nielsen, Kuiper Hilger, and Briar Horn of West Central all come in with the 3rd through 5th best times. Jacob Flemmer of St. Mary's with his 2nd best time. Then Matt Heineman, Cooper Libis, and Kate Lutt of St. Mary's all right there in the mix, 7 through 9. Those top 3 times, Carter Simmonsma, Jacob Flemmer, and Zach Nielsen, they are separated by 3 seconds total. Kuiper Hilger, the 4th best time, runs a 2:13. Zach Nielsen, the 3rd best time, runs a 2:06. So those from 4 to 9, it'll be really mixed up on how that order goes as the girls 800 is underway. Rory Thorson there in the black, running well.
There's 20 entered in this event. I think we're short of that right now.
That's Thorson and Andera out there in front.
Looks like about 17 runners on the track. Just 2 laps. That was my race. Was it? Yeah. I can run a decent.
Here comes Rory Thorson running well. Rory Thorson of Dell Rapids, only a sophomore, won the girls 400 earlier today. She's running well in this 800. First lap gonna come in right around a 109 for Thorson. Andera of Garrettson remains in 2nd place, but Thorson starting to open up a lead. This is Thorson of Dell Rapids. Andera of Garrettson 2nd. Who's on the final curve is Rory Thorson, the sophomore from Dell Rapids. Should be in for a nice time here from Thorson. Rory Thorson, the sophomore from Dell Rapids, will finish first, just over that 220 mark. Harper Andera coming in 2nd. 221.75 for Thorson. Andera runs 227.69. That's good enough for 20th in Class A. Mackenzie Skonov goes at 234.26. Lucy Roseboom goes at 237.22. Aubrey Bourne goes 242.60. Those last three names all from West Central. Andera, the freshman from Garrettson. Then Thorson, the sophomore from Dell Rapids. It's the one and only heat of girls for the 800-meter dash. 2 heats of the boys. Be excited for the second heat of the boys 800s. Carter Simmons-Moe runs a 2:03.25. Jacob Flemmer from St. Mary's runs a 2:05.47. And Zach Nielsen of West Central put in at a 2:06 flat. But now time for the first heats of the boys 800s. Cam Roberts of Garrettson, Nolan Karstensen of Dell Rapids, Drayden Deffenbaugh of West Central, Dylan Arts of Garrettson, Isaac Reichs of Dell Rapids, Rylan Richardson of Canton, Tyler Oshner from Baltic, Ben Erickson of Baltic, Braden Brees of Baltic, Blaine Wixerek of Tri-Valley, Caleb Larson of Coleman Egan, Lane Rogers of Garrettson, Liam Zelmer of Dell Rapids, Malcolm Polsher of Dell Rapids, Landon Mack of Tri-Valley, Colton Ronfelt of Baltic, and Caden Zelmer of Dell Rapids.
With 34 boys 800-meter runners signed up. I'm not sure if they're all on the track. I believe it's just heat 1. 17 entered in each heat of 2 heats.
The boys 800 appears to be ready to go. And off they are. Out front early. I'm not sure.
14 to 15 runners on the track. I'm assuming there will be heat number 2.
See if I can get a school on the jersey. That's going to be Ben Erickson of Baltic out in front early.
Final call, girls 200-meter dash. Final call, girls 200-meter dash.
Erickson going to make it around in a fast first lap, 1:05 for the senior from Baltic.
First call, girls 3,400 meter or the old 2-mile run.
As it remains Erickson out in a big lead. Ben Erickson of Baltic into the last 200. Off the curve is a senior from Baltic. On pace for a nice finish here. Erickson gonna tuck into the finish line at about a 2:16. Nice finish there from Erickson. 2:15.901 is the finish for Ben Erickson. That'll be the time to beat. Only 7 have run underneath that in the second heat. .226.93 for Dylan Arts or Garrettson.
Here's your second heat of the boys. 800 meter of the old half-mile run. Top 3 times coming in were Simmons, Garrettson, Flemmer, St. Mary's, Nielsen, West Central.
Time to beat 2:15.901. In this 800-meter run. The top 8 seed times: Carter Simmonsma, Jacob Flemmer, Zach Nielsen, Kuiper Hilger, Briar Horn, Kenton James, Matt Heineman, and Cooper Libis. Simmonsma, the outstanding runner from Garrettson, had a great junior season. The top 3 are all juniors. Then also in the top 8, you've got 2 8th graders and 2 more juniors. 1 senior, that's Kuiper Hilger, excuse me. And off they go.
And heat 2 is off.
Simmonsma running well. He's out there in the blue. Flemmer out there in the red. In the lead right now. This is Matt Heineman of St. Mary's in 4th.
Flemmer and Simmonsma take the early lead.
Flemmer in the lead has run 2:05 this year. Simmonsma has run 2:03. So here comes Jacob Flemmer into the lead in the first 300. Simmonsma looking to make a move on the inside. And Simmonsma will take the lead. It's going to be a 59-second lap for the leaders.
Simmonsma makes his move
Carter Simmonsma pushing out his lead. Into third now is going to be Cooper Libis, Matt Heineman, and Cade Lutt also running into the top 8. But this is Simmonsma. Carter Simmonsma of Garrettson. He's looking for a great time here. Jacob Flemmer pushing hard. Here comes Simmonsma off of the curve first. Jacob Flemmer pushing. But it's gonna be Simmonsma. He's gonna hold down Flemmer. Is he gonna go sub 2? Carter Simmonsma just at 2 minutes. 2 minutes, .86 for Carter Simmonsma. 2 minutes and 3 seconds for Jacob Flemmer. That's good enough for 9th in Class B. Cooper Libis comes in at 2:11.09. Matt Heineman with 2:12.29. Kenton James 2:12.43. Briar Horn 2:12.91. Cade Lutt with 2:13.88. Great time there from Carter Simmonsma. Good enough for 27th in the entire state. Flemmer with the 2:03 is good enough for 49th statewide.
2 minutes, .86. Unofficially. And now we turn to the 200-meter dash. Across the field, you should see them assembling over there by the shed.
Would like to mention Cooper Libis with that 2:11 now holds the junior high 800-meter record.
The girls, we have 5 heats.
5 heats for the girls 200s.
5 heats of the 200.
Heat 1 is going to be Sophia Lavoie, Macy Roth, and Holly Berg. Lavoie 7th in the 400 earlier today.
For some reason, I have the results of the. No, they're both up. I'm sorry. Girls 800, top 8. Abby Dose, Canton, 3 minutes, 66 seconds. In 7th, Isabel Lee, Colvin-Egan, 2:53.44. In 6th, Maria Martinell, Tri-Valley, 2:49.64. In 5th, Aubrey Horns, West Central, 2:42.6. In 4th, Lucy Roseboom, West Central, 2:37.22. In 3rd, Mackenzie Stonhold, West Central, 2:34.26. Your runner-up from Garrettson, Harper Andera,
And we'll say St. Mary's with that
Spitzer 20th.
quartet of 800s going top 4, top 8.
Corey Thorson,
They now hold a 101-77 lead over West Central going into the 200s.
2:21.75. We know she's
3 events left to be scored.
Boys 800, top 8, Ben Erickson, Baltic, 2:15.91. In 7th, Katie Lutt, St. Mary's, 2:13.88. In 6th, Briar Horn, West Central, 2:12.91. In 5th, Kenton James, Lander Indian School, 2:12.43. In 4th, Matt Heineman, a Cardinal from St. Mary's, 2:12.29. In 3rd, Cooper Libis, St. Mary's, 2:11.09. The runner-up from St. Mary's, Jacob Flemmer, 2:03.06. With 4th, 3rd, and 2nd, they'll have a heck of a 2-mile relay team in the state meet. And your champion today in the 800-meter from Garrettson, Carter Simmonsma, ran a 2-minute, .86 seconds, which is the 6th best all-time in the state so far this year. Jacob Flemmer, his 2:03.06, is 9th best in the state in the B this year.
Yeah, like the announcer said over there, it should be a pretty impressive 4x800 meter relay team for St. Mary's if they run with Libis, Lutt, Heineman, and Flemmer. As off the first heat goes of the girls' 200s. Sophia Lavoie opening up a big lead early. It'll be the 7th grader from St. Mary's off of the turn first. And here she comes down the final 100, Sophia Lavoie. Laying down the track, and she will take that one in a time of 29.63. That time is better than
19 feet 3 inches. In fourth, Josh Leibel, St. Mary's, 19 feet 3.5 inches.
3 other heats.
Jackson Pepple, Dell Rapids Public, 19 feet 5 inches. In second, Corbin Jensen, Tri-Valley, 19 feet 9 inches is your runner-up, and your champion, Moshe Knight, West Central, 19 feet 10.5 inches.
Now for the second heat of the girls' 200, Reese Garrett's, Cora Backus, Morgan Carpenter, Ellen Qualley, Lily Harkema, Jalen Painter, Maya Anderson, and Caitlin Fiddlekey.
Results, boys javelin. 8th place, Trevor Cooperis, Baltic, 106.09.
And off they go.
110 feet 5 inches. In 6th, Oscar Anderson, West Central, 119.
Right away out to a nice start.
In 5th, Blue Dragon, Aiden Johnson, 122 feet 3 inches. In 4th, Elijah Mundall, West
Here from Canton, Maya Anderson. Price of Dell Rapids running well.
In 3rd, Aiden Henderson, West
And it
Central,
is
11.
Anderson
Your runner-up,
finishing first.
Jackson Pepple, Dell Rapids, 153 feet 1 inch.
29.76.
Kevin Strand, Canton, 165 feet 3 inches. Girls triple jump results. 8th place. Cara Decker, Canton, 29 feet 4 3/4 inches. In 7th, Aubrey Dearmeyer, Canton, 31 feet 2.5 inches. In 6th, Reagan Griffin, St. Mary's, 31 feet 8.5 inches. In 5th, Gracie Turbis, Canton, 32 1.5 inches. 32 feet 1.5 inches. In 4th, Sophia
In this
Lavoie, St. Mary's, 32 feet
In this
4 inches.
third heat, Kendall Mergen of Dell Rapids, Olivia Moak of Dell Rapids, Jordan Phillips of West Central, Elise Wild of Baltic, Allison Thompson of Dell Rapids, Josie Peterson and Haley Volker of Coleman Egan, and Holly Olson of Baltic.
Madeline Lavoie, St. Mary's, 33 feet 4 3/4 inches. That puts her 9th place currently in the state meet.
And here they go, heat 3.
You're currently 22 in the B division.
Off the turn first from Dell Rapids, Thompson. Volker running well beside her. Sorry for the camera there. Kind of forgot to zoom out around the curve. I think it was Volker getting to the line first with a time of 30.02 for Thompson, 30.24.
92 feet 9 inches. 7th, Tessa Thompson, Canton, 92 feet 11 inches. In 6th, Amaya Millwood, Garrison, 94 feet 1 inch. In 5th, Emilian Peckard, Coleman Egan, 101 feet 3 inches. In 4th, Kate Leibel, St. Mary's, 106 feet 4 inches. In 3rd, her teammate, Madden LeBrun, 107 feet 2 inches from St. Mary's. The runner-up from Canton, Corey Woolner.
Fourth heat, Emily Baker, Elizabeth Kranz, and Zadie Fredrickson from Dell Rapids. Elise Jensen and Katrina Fluth from Tri-Valley. Rylan Ashim and Quinn Van Bakeren from Canton, and Kaylee LeBrun from Coleman Egan. As the gun is up. And off they go. Fourth heat of 5 in the girls' 200-meter dash.
Results, girls javelin, 8th place, Corey Walder, Canton, 82 feet 10 inches.
Hard to tell who's out in the lead. It's off the turn here. In lane 3 is Riley Ashim, but now lane 1, Emily Baker pulling away. Baker will take the heat. 28.72 for Baker. Ashim ran at 29.47. Final heat of the girls 200s. Ashlyn Bournes, Tenley Simmonsma, Layla Hansen, Crystal Silva Dominguez, Brooke Steinecke, Emerson Herber, Addison Jaspers, and Harper Vogt. As off they go. Silva Dominguez off to a good start. Hansen in the lane next to her off to a good start, the 8th grader from St. Mary's. But this is Silva Dominguez winning the girls 200 by a wide margin. 26.51 for the sophomore. Steinecke of Tri-Valley with a 28.12. And it was Herber of St. Mary's, 28.43. Hanson of St. Mary's with 28.62. Now the boys 200s. 5 heats of this. Liam Billy of West Central, Charlie Page of Canton, Junior Falcon of Tri-Valley.
Your runner-up, Jackson Baumberger, St. Mary's, 6'1", and your champion. You betcha. Jackson Baumberger was your runner-up from St. Mary's, 6'1", and your champion from Baltic, Helen Arts, 6'2". That puts him in number 5 place currently in the state. That puts Baumberger from St. Mary's currently in 5th place in the state B. And Ben Berg from Baltic, you're currently in the A, number 14th spot in the boys' high jump. Yes? Did you announce that all hot food sessions are all hot food concessions is allowed? Thank you. I just had a reminder, all the hot food in the concession stand is $1. It might go fast. So those of you who have to head home soon, might run there right now and grab some hot food. $1.
And off they go. First heat of the boys 200s. Got some extras in this heat.
This is the first heat of the boys 200.
That's a bunch of people scratched, and there's only 4 heats. Don't know who this is from Tri-Valley. Now a Baltic Bulldog, I think. God, nope, I don't even have a name. I'm not going to try anything. Somebody from Baltic
Final
took
field
that.
rep to announce for today. In 8th place, Breckenriser, a Mustang, 34 feet 5.5 inches. In 7th, Bentley Ashine, Canton, 36.3.
Checking in on the scores, St. Mary's 101
In
for the
6th place,
boys. They lead West
St.
Central,
Mary's,
who was in second place with 76 points. Dell Rapids is out in front for the girls, 110 for the Couriers. Canton with 104, St. Mary's with 96.
Dell Rapids, 37 feet 6 inches. In 3rd, Wyatt Greenwood, Canton, 38 feet 1 inch. Your runner-up from St. Mary's, Isaac Griffin, 38 feet 7 inches. And your champion, also from St. Mary's, Jackson Baumberger, 39 feet 4.5 inches. Baumberger and Griffin both are so far invited to the state meet. I qualified for top 24. Baumberger in 16th, Griffin in 23rd.
And I'm not sure what is going on with the 200-meter heats.
Results, girls 200 meter, 8th place from Canton.
Must be a lot of scratches.
29.47. In 7th, Harper Voigt, Tri-Valley, 29.29.
As off they go. They're in the lead as a Garrettson runner. There's no Garrettson runner on my heat sheet, so must have just been a lot of scratches. But I can guess that is Chase Aaron, maybe, or Gavin Coburn, one of the two.
In 3rd place, Emerson Herber, St. Mary's, 28.43. Your runner-up from Tri-Valley, Brooke Steineke, 28.12. And your champion, Crystal Silva Domingos, Coleman Egan, 26.51. And again, because that wasn't your fastest maybe times of the year, some of you girls, I know you're already in the state meet, but it doesn't show me that unless you just qualified today or today was your best.
Now well, I'm confused.
Now, Steineke from Tri-Valley, I wonder if that was her dad that was such a great runner years ago. Can't remember his first name. He was one heck of a track athlete. Yeah, Steineke was just a stud. He was a stud athlete, but a stud track runner.
I do know in the final heat, a lot of St. Mary's boys.
Yeah, that was good. Final call. The boys 200 meters already underway. We're going to give second and third call to the girls 2,200 meter run. And we're going to give first and second call to the boys 3,200 meter run. Girls 3,200 meter runners beginning ready. Just a few more heats of the boys 200. In fact, it's probably over. Girls 3,200 meter runners should be assembling right now. Boys 3,200 meter runners, final call.
And what they're trying to do here is get the heats right because they had a lot of scratches, had to adjust who was running where, and it kind of made things a little strange.
momentarily it showed the 200 over, but it's not.
All right, so we've got a heat out there. It is Kellen Arts, Anthony Osborne, Ben Berg, Keenan Hackett, Gavin Miller, Landon Reiser, Jackson Aaron, and Landon McManus. Landon McManus, I did see him with a hip wrap on. He might not be running again.
The white flag from the timing trailer tells us we're ready to go.
Runners up and off they go. Here off the turn first is going to be from West Central. That is Keenan Hackett.
That's the title.
But it is Garrettson's Jackson Aaron taking it in 24.04. Now the final heat of the 200s. Let's just take a look over there, get a little bit of a zoom in. Got somebody in lane 1 and 2, but then you look at lane 4, you look at lane 6, you look at lane 7, you look at lane 8. A lot of things in common, as we'll see. 4 St. Mary's runners in this final heat. It is Jax Richata, Jack Adler, McConnell Lee, Logan Bauer, Owen Effling, Lincoln LeBrun, Jake Heinitz, and Pano Scaleras supposed to be running. I think it is only Jack Adler, Jax Richata, Logan Bauer, Lincoln LeBrun, Pano Scaleras, and Jake Heinitz. Do not think Lee of Coleman Egan or Effling of Tri Valley are going to run. That is what it appears to be. As off they go. That's Bauer in 4. He's got the top seed time. The St. Mary's boys running well. This is Logan Bauer off of the curve first. Lincoln LeBrun in second place. Now it's Jake Heinitz moving into second. Bauer in first. Heinitz in second. Maybe Verchata in second. It is Heinitz in second. Verchata takes third. Then LeBrun in fourth. Olson takes fifth. Scaleras takes sixth. Getting the St. Mary's 4x200 meter relay. Took a big win in the 4x200 meter relay.
One heat of course. And then one heat of the boys.
Next on the track is going to be the 3,200 meter run. Sadie Holt of Baltic, Lucy Vargas of St. Mary's, Meredith Larson of Baltic, and Addie Fegan of St. Mary's. I wouldn't be surprised to see the boys run alongside them. Nathaniel Roberts of Garrettson, Ryan Bryson of Canton, Jasher Dixon of Canton, Jasher? I don't know. And Miles Sievers of Garrettson. They're going to run it together. It's Roberts and Sievers of Garrettson, and then it is Holt and Larson of Baltic and Vargas of St. Mary's.
A decision's been made to combine the boys and girls 2,200-meter runners. Eight laps each.
Forgive me if I missed the lap count. It'll probably be very easy to do.
Race, Sadie of Baltic. Sadie Holt has the fastest time coming in, and the boys, Nathaniel Roberts of Garrettson.
And the runners take their spots.
Well, if they're combining them, what we're going to do is give first and second call to the girls 4x400 or mile relay, and first call to the boys 4x400 or mile relay.
And there they go for the 2 mile. I'm going to keep a counter on my phone to tell me how many laps they've gone, because I'll probably lose count. I'm not going to lie about my ability there. This is Roberts and Sievers out in front for Garrettson.
Oftentimes, the athletes of this race are also your best cross-country runners for your respective schools. I've been asked to announce that coaches, remember to stop and pick up your packets.
Okay, won't move.
In the room next door, I've been hearing the medals flying as they enter the respective sacks for each school. Of all 8 schools, there'll be a packet for girls and a packet for boys. Also, police your areas.
Sievers and Roberts done with their first lap.
The green football field. Police that area some. There's garbage receptacles on the infield, as well as your campsites on the outfield area. Coaches, athletes.
The girls done with their first lap.
Thank you very much.
And this remains Miles Evers from Garrettson out in front, I think. Kind of haven't been paying attention to the laps. Then we'll bring back just got done with the 800 not too long ago. Third place in that event, new junior high record holder, Cooper Libis.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Still a little winded, huh?
Yeah, I'm tired. That hurt.
Well, it was a heck of a race. Carter Simmons nearly went sub 2. Jacob Flemmer went 2:03.
What was their what was their opening lap? Do you know?
58. I have seen that as a split in the state 4x400 meter. Of course, those aren't the strongest teams, but that is still a very fast split for an 800.
Mm-hmm.
Help me out, you're down there more. Which one of them Garrettson boys is in first place?
Nathaniel, he's all the way over there on the other end.
I know which one it is, I just don't know what the name is.
Yep, that's Nathaniel Roberts.
Yeah, perfect.
He's coming to Mount Marty next year for cross country and track.
Oh, all right.
His PR is about a 10:34, I believe, in the 2 mile. And then
Right,
about
fair enough.
4:52 for the mile.
We can take a look at the scores while we're here. St. Mary's with 114. And with only the 2 mile and the 4x4 left to go, well, West Central doesn't have anybody in the 2 mile. So St. Mary's, the boys from St. Mary's have won this track meet.
Yay.
Yes. Yes, indeed. For the girls, Dell Rapids with 107, Canton with 99, St. Mary's with 81. And Coleman Egan with 70. Nobody else is close.
Wyatt, do you know, is this his 7th lap?
I haven't been paying attention.
What's his time at right now, do you know?
Right now,
For some reason, I have the boys 200 meter results before
8:45.
So I'm guessing maybe one more lap to go.
Maybe.
57. In 7th from Garrettson, Colin Olson, 24.5. In 6th place, Lincoln LeBrun, St. Mary's, 24.27. In 5th, Jackson Perchota, Baltic, 24.2. In 4th place,
I didn't see Wyatt. How did the boys' 200s go?
24.14.
Well, Logan Bauer won it.
Jake Heinitz,
We'll just look here.
24.07. Your runner-up from Garrettson, Blue Dragon Jackson Aaron, 24.04. And your champion,
Had Logan Bauer winning it.
Logan
Jackson
Bauer,
Aaron in second. Jake Heinitz taking second. Lincoln LeBrun, another St. Mary's runner, in sixth. And Pano Scaleras took eighth. So St. Mary's put 4 in the top 8. Including the winner by nearly a full second.
How we doing?
That means one lap left for
There we go, Wyatt. So we were right. One more lap to go. 9:49 with 1 lap to go.
I'm not sure who's out in front for the girls.
Is that Lucy Vargas back here? Or maybe Sadie Holt up there? There we go, Sadie Holt. As Roberts comes upon the 200, last 200, 10:25.
I tell you, I ran the 2 mile one time back when I was in track, and I don't even remember the last 200. I just remember wanting to be done.
Wyatt, I think that's every 2 mile. Don't worry.
Well, there's some people who do it every single meet, and I consider those people to be crazy.
That is Nathaniel Roberts.
As he comes in strong on his last 100.
Boys, fun story of a fine young man, Nathaniel Roberts, a Blue Dragon from Garrison.
He's going to get in just over 11. And right around 11:05.
This is actually Nathaniel's third 2-mile of the season. Last year he ran it every meet, but he's dealt with some sicknesses that kind of put him out the whole season, and this is one of his first meets back, so that's a great time for having the illness that he did. So the Blue Dragons are going to go first and second in the 2-mile?
Well, it does appear so. Then after this, the 4x4 is always the most entertaining race of the track meet, I believe.
As Sadie Holt from Baltic comes through with her last 400.
Here's your runner-up in the boys.
As this is Miles Sievers, he'll come through in about 12:11. That's his first ever 2-mile. That's a good showing by him. As Sadie Holt will come upon with about 200 meters left. With 12:40, about 12:45.
And here into the finish is Sadie Holt of Baltic.
Another champion.
She will finish in
About
13:40, right around there. And Vargas with 200 to go for St. Mary's. And this will be Vargas finishing as the runner-up for the girls.
About probably 13, actually 14. What do you think, Wyatt? I would say 14:36.
Pretty close to there, 14:37.
Oh.
That's what I guessed.
No, you didn't.
Sure I did. And Meredith Larson still to finish from Baltic.
Final call, girls 4x400 meter relay. We're going to give you boys final call as well in the 4x400 relay. So the girls in lane 2 will be Tri-Valley, lane 3, Canton, lane 4, Coleman Eagle, lane 5, lane 5, the Warriors, lane 6, Baltic, lane 7, Garrison. In the boys 4x400,
As this will be Larson coming with about 25 meters left.
5, Copenhagen 6, West Central 7. That's your lineups. Those two
She will come in about 15, 51, 52 for Larson. So your girls champion will be Sadie Holt in 13:39. Lucy Vargas will get runners up with 14:37, and Meredith Larson will get third with 15:52. I'll get your boys' results here real quick. Thank you, Isaac. Nathaniel Roberts will take the boys 3,200 meter from Garrettson. He ran 11:04. That ties his season best. Miles Severs from Garrettson got second with a 12:11. As that is Severs' first ever 2 miles, so he'll of course PR.
I do think it is funny. The champion and the runner-up in the boys 800 both have to run the 4x4. Just a tragedy.
Oh, true. I guess I never thought about that. Now third place. I don't have to. Actually, is Jacob still running? I don't know if he is. I know we do have a substitute for St. Mary's. Gus Herbert's running in for somebody. I'm not sure who. I think it might be Flemmer.
I know they were looking for...
So Jacob Flemmer will not be running the 4x4. Thank you, Isaac.
In this girls 4x400, you've got Tri-Valley, Canton, Coleman Egan, Dell Rapids, Baltic, and Garrettson.
Coleman 403. Holy cow.
Coleman comes in, they will run Finley Luzy, Crystal Silva Dominguez, Brindley Landis, and Jolie Flatten. The only other time close is Dell Rapids with Elena Wolf, Aspen Zweifel, Brielle Hilmo, and Rory Thorson.
Is that a 408 Wyatt, right?
They run a 408.
Okay.
Zoff is the 4x4. And scratch that. That is Anya Hemmer running from Coleman for Coleman Egan.
For Garrettson, that's Harper and Dara. She got second, I believe, in the 800 earlier. Wyatt?
Second, yes.
Let's see, is this Baltic out in front? I can't tell. I think so. Yep, Baltic leading off with, I don't know what that name says.
Baltic is Haley Tart. There's Baltic coming out strong. Dell Rapids running well.
First runner runs lanes the whole way.
That's Garrettson in 7, Baltic in 6, Baltic in front.
Baltic will get the handoff first. They will be running with Kate Bauman. Dell Rapids with Aspen Zweifel.
Is that Silva Dominguez for Coleman? I believe
Yes,
so.
that's Crystal Silva Dominguez for Coleman Egan. You can never count them out of a race.
They're in 5th right now. Is this still Baltic in the lead?
Baltic in the lead, but Dell Rapids moving up. Now Crystal Silva Dominguez and Coleman Egan moving up. Here's Zweifel and Dell Rapids. Dell Rapids makes the pass first on to Brielle Hilmo.
It goes Del Rapids, Baltic, Coleman Egan, Garrettson, Canton, and Tri-Valley. Brindley Landis with a good start here. She's in third right now for Coleman.
Yeah, Landis is going to make up that gap and then some. Off this backstretch, it'll be Coleman Egan in the lead unless Hilmo turns on the jets. Landis flying by.
This is a great third leg from Brindley Landis right here.
This will be entertaining between the sophomore and the freshman, Jolie Flatten and Rory Thorson. Depending how close this one stays.
Thorson, her best quarter is a 1 flat, I believe, and Flatten's a 57.
Thorson went 57 earlier today.
Oh, she did today. Oh, wow. So that's going to be a good one.
As here is Hilmo. It'll be Dell Rapids handing off to Rory Thorson. Coleman Egan with Jolie Flatten. A sophomore and a freshman out chasing each other for first. Two of the better runners in South Dakota. Flatten gaining ground.
Thorson went 58 today. That's the number 4 Class A time. Flatten has the number 1 Class B time with 57.
And watch out for Flatten to catapult off of this turn. Thorson still in the lead, but here comes Jolie Flatten. Flatten will take off, and Coleman Egan and Jolie Flatten. Thorson pushing back, but it will be Flatten and Coleman Egan taking the 4x4.
4:10, and Dell Rapids went about 4:11. Maybe 4:10 for 4:10:03 for Coleman Egan, 4:10:61 for Dell Rapids. That was a nice fight from Coleman Egan there down the stretch.
Runner-up Miles Sievers of Garrison, 12 minutes, 11.51 seconds.
And a nice finish coming here for Tri-Valley.
Teammate senior Nathaniel Roberts runs 11:04.33. And now the final event on the track, the boys 4x400 or mile relay.
Now we've got the boys 4x400 meter relay coming up. Dell Rapids, Tri-Valley, Garrettson, St. Mary's, Coleman Egan, and West Central.
Coming in with the top time it will be Garrettson with 3:35.14. St. Mary's in second with 3:35.28. And then Tri-Valley right behind with 3:36.78. Of course, St. Mary's not running their full A squad today, but I'll expect they still give a fight. Garrettson, I believe they are running their A squad, their whole team, so.
Coleman Egan, I do believe Landon McManus is done for the meet.
Oh, he is?
He did not run in the 200. He may have been saving himself for the 4x4, but
I don't know if I see him down there.
he is supposed to be there first leg.
Oh, yep, I see him there. Lane 6, I believe that's him. I think that's him, right?
McManus was wearing the hip flexor wrap earlier today.
Just finished. Tri-Valley was in sixth, 4:56.2. Baltic in fifth.
I think that might be
Blue Dragons in fourth, 4:21.46.
and back to the 4x4, getting ready to go.
Garrison, in case you hadn't already qualified, you just did today. You are now in 21st place with your girls 4x400, and so is Baltic.
Whistle blows, we're ready to go in the 4x4. And off they go. St. Mary's leading with Gus Herber. Tri-Valley has Eli Kendig. Garrettson is not running. As there is Herber.
Wyatt, this is Gus Herber's first varsity meet, too. This is his first varsity quarter.
First varsity 400 for Gus Herber.
I know he's ran one in junior high. I think his best is about a 59 to a 1 flat.
But this is Kendig coming strong for Tri-Valley.
Eli Kendig just flying right now.
Kendig flying down the home stretch. He'll hand off first. Then it'll be St. Mary's.
Kendig went about 54 seconds. I got McManus about 50.
Tri-Valley running with Sullivan Senna.
Herbert went about 57 for St. Mary's.
Now this Isaac Allers running for St. Mary's.
Yes, and then there's Cruz Lucy, I believe, for Coleman Egan.
Lucy for Coleman Egan.
Still plenty of talent out there on the track.
Lucy, of course, a very good 800 runner for Coleman Egan, about a 207. Just an 8th grader. He's moving into first right now.
We need the results of the girls 200, please, so we can get the awards and the proper awards package.
St. Mary's will hand off to Joe Trumbauer. Coleman Egan to Rowdy Bowen. Tri-Valley to Eli Line. And it will be Coleman Egan making the pass first to the third leg. Rowdy Bowen takes off. Bowen out in front. As Coleman Egan begins to open up a lead. Bowen running well. The freshman from Coleman Egan. This is Joe Trumbauer moving up.
Lucy, I think Lucy ran about a 54 split there. Of course, my math skills aren't the greatest, but that's what I about had him at.
Great split here from Bowen. As he will make the pass first to Zach Peterson.
Peterson's the one who had a great medley 400 today earlier, right, Wyatt?
Yeah, Peterson, he's been running great for Coleman Egan this year. St. Mary's will anchor Cade Lutt. But Coleman Egan in a commanding lead.
As they come around 3:12 right now. Of course, their season best earlier is 3:39.
Just what are they going to run here? Will they best their season best? Zach Peterson is flying down the home stretch.
It'll be close.
Peterson and Coleman Egan take it.
In about 3:39, so I believe they maybe tied their season best.
Cade Lutt and St. Mary's will be coming in second. Tri-Valley in third.
The results are in. Coleman Egan goes 340.12. St. Mary's second, 352.55.
Then here comes West Central off the last curve.
Tri-Valley third, 357.77.
West Central anchoring Oliver Gebhard.
They're about 4:20 on the clock right now. They'll finish in about, my guess is 4:25.
And, well, that concludes our track meet.
4:24 was Central's final time.
That'll conclude our track meet. 4x4 hasn't been scored yet. St. Mary's will get 8 from the 4x4. That'll be 122 to extend their lead. St. Mary's wins the track meet. West Central They came in fourth. Not sure how many points that'll give them, but Garrettson did not have anybody running that 4x4. But it will be St. Mary's, Garrettson, and West Central in that order. St. Mary's finishes with 122 points, Garrettson with 80, West Central with 77, Tri-Valley with 70, Baltic with 61, tied with Dell Rapids with 61 to round out the top 5. That is for the boys. For the girls, Dell Rapids finishes with 117 points, Canton with 105 points, St. Mary's with 99 points, Coleman Egan with 90 points, and rounding out the top 5 is West Central with 42 points. Oh, a lot of fast times, a lot of good times today.
A lot of PRs.
A lot of PRs. Of course, you saw that St. Mary's squad run the 4x2, breaking their own school record by 3 seconds.
Oh, wow. Just want to check out boys' long jump.
Great meet from the St. Mary's boys.
And the final results of the day. In the boys 4x4.
Anyway, that'll do it for us from Dell Rapids. I'm Wyatt Baumberger, joined by Cooper Libis. It was fun doing the track meet. It is our first and last of the season. And I will see you at some point for baseball. But until then, see you next time.